I'm just like, I love you and
Alright, I've hit the go live button. Duh, duh, duh. Yes, phone, I'm going live. It's a miracle.
Yay.
Okay, that's the only private message I'm gonna be sending out to somebody. Almost done sending out these messages.
Nice.
Okay, I think someone has me on their stuff. Actually, a few people I think have me on their stuff, but I'm not gonna ask any goddamn questions. I'm just here. Uh,
Mhm.
all right, and think, I think, no, wait. Mm, yeah, that's probably it. I have nowhere else to post. I just gotta let my head moderator know, cause uh, Twitch and my notification stuff has not been in agreement over the last few years, probably from inactivity, but it's fine. It's totally fine. It's not like I have a vendetta against Twitch right now for being an utter piece of garbage. Uh, let's see, streaming. Oh, I did forget one place. It's fine. It's fine. Boom goes dynamite, and there we go. Okay, normal intro for normal stream involving normal game of Final Fantasy 16 with uh, my besto friendo of Snow, aka Snowy Chew. Uh, words. Anyway, oh god, I'm back to level 17. I'm already almost close to level 40 on my private playthrough. This is. And he's still wearing this stupid armor set.
That's insane.
Like, I know for you with the stream delay, you're just now seeing his armor stuff that he's still wearing. And I'm like, bitch, get a tailor, get your shit. I don't care. Get rid of the stupid armor. It's not cool.
He's been wearing it since day one.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Don't make me put this sword up your ass. Don't you dare talk to me this way, sir.
Damn.
Little bitch.
Did you see the girl
Mm.
Sid brought back with him?
I did. Poor thing, all dressed in dirty rags. I'll have to make a new dress for her.
Damn, we talking about making dresses for my lady? Well, shit. Can y'all help me make a
Well, you're
wedding
one
ring?
hammer hand at it by all accounts.
What?
A by villainous
Okay.
talk. Gods, it's a wonder we didn't feel it here.
God, I swear this hideaway, it's so beautifully made. It is so breathtaking that
And yet they call it a cave.
I mean, it's kind of a cave. This used to be a palace of sorts that got crumbled in because of the blight that's hitting the world of Velastia.
Hmm.
And
You
Goots,
alright
what's up?
now, Clive? You're not gonna go mad again, are you?
Goots, I'm not gonna go mad. I just have an evil entity attached to my soul that turns me into a flaming demon that kind of makes me look as if I'm gonna rip someone's flesh apart. It's nothing personal.
But he's still a cool dude.
Okay, Charon, every female streamer's insert character of "You want grippies? Give me money. What's going on,
What
girl?"
do you want?
Isn't that a grandma though?
Yeah, she still would be selling feet pics for money.
Fair.
Taking an interest, are you?
Wondering why such a comely, cultured lady would cost her lot with this rabble? Not really. Because she's got the special arrangement with the rabble rouser, that's why. I scratch Sid's back and he scratches mine.
Um,
Use my old trading connections to bring in whatever he and his little band need, and they pay what I
To
ask.
sweeten the deal.
He's given me a home here, far from the prying eyes of those who'd wish me ill. Mostly a bunch of debt collectors and all of my 17,000 ex-husbands I left at the altar. And there's no shortage of them, believe you me. Also a lot of children saying I'm their mother, but we're not going to address that. Are you gonna buy my shit or what?
Be quick about it.
Okay,
I have a question.
I might have answers. What up?
No,
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm just like, huh?
Give me this gold gold work sash. God, the text is so fucking small.
Do you need some coffee? Like, are you not awake?
I'm awake. I'm just trying to read the small ass text on the screen.
Yeah, I understand. Reading is hard sometimes.
You'll not find a better price than that.
For the words.
Like, you can tell this is small text on the screen. I'm not crazy.
No, I know. I have a big screen. Those words are so
Come
small.
again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
God damn it, Charon. Why are you like this? Anyway.
Make it quick. Well, I ain't the cook, am I?
Though if you tasted Kenneth Brown, I might as well be.
Look.
Sid needs a smith, and I need a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. Ayo?
Okay.
Doesn't hurt that the forge here is the hottest this side of hell, or that it works without magic. I won't have no bearer suffer from me.
You got anything needs repairing?
Or retooling, you bring it here, along with your own materials. And any scraps left over I keep. Now you're gonna get your shit done here or have to beat your head in with a hammer. Okay, I don't want to get stuff done with a fucking hammer. Oh, Jesus. I want the storm cry. Hey, Shan.
No scratches, right?
I'm not gonna promise no scratches. I'm an adventurer, my guy.
But everyone likes scratches.
That they do. That they do. Also, Shan, this is my buddy Snow here commentating. I would try to get both of you in a chat together, but that's a lot of work right now, and I don't feel like doing a lot of work right now. I'm very lazy right now.
Anything else?
Now, if only I had a ukulele to do my theme song right now, which my editor in the future, that's going to be doing all of this as a Let's Play, will just insert right away. Are you going live soon? Are you going to be doing more reading? Although, hold that thought. I got to talk to Sid. Sid, what the hell are you doing with your phallic-looking swords that kind of look like you're trying to swing to the left?
I want to know
Finally
what
crawled
Cody's
out of the
trying to
crypt,
do
eh?
right now because it's giving mixed
You
signals.
look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In
Word?
case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent.
He's picked
Gav's
up my
gone through a fair
brother?
bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fort. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
So he's picked up my brother, is what I'm hearing.
I guess so.
Alright, Shan, but if you and Nova finish before me and you guys want to commentate with me and Snow, you let me know and I'll organize an entire group where I'll add you, you add Nova. Because I'm going at this for several hours, like last weekend.
Man, I might have to get my coffee soon then.
You know, I probably shouldn't do this with the Arret Stone, but... Okay, I can't change my appearance yet. Damn it. Oh, hey, we're doing a stage replay. Shut the hell up, tutorial. I don't need to hear you. But yeah, stage replay. If you guys have ever played a modern RPG lately, you can basically replay a stage. That's all it is. I'm not going to waste your time trying to explain something you already fucking know. The Great Woods, Caer Norvent, the Eye of the Tempest, all of this stuff to get chests that you haven't gotten in the game. 16 is done. And if you want to just replay some stuff, you can go to the arcade mode, which is just to get some scores together and maybe get some gear, see what happens, But you cannot use the rings that allow you to do auto combinations, stuff that allows you to dodge automatically or gives your dog autonomy in battle. You have to purposely be involved in making all of your combos, all of your different spells activated. Everything needs to be done by you, the player, not by your accessories. You can equip the best accessories you've acquired in the game, but you can only do that. Plus, your level is only locked to what the arcade mode has set for you, which is going to be in certain parts. The Great Wood would be at level 11. Caer Norvent would probably be close to maybe level 13, level 14, and the Eye of the Tempest will be probably level 15 to 16. And then, of course, there is the Hall, which is basically a training ground to test out your new abilities that you may or may not acquire from the menu of abilities, where at this moment I'm kind of frowning to myself because I'm stuck looking at this shit again when I've already kind of maxed out a couple of options in the game. I know I'm one of those people. Anyway, where eventually we will be mastering all of these abilities. This stream, since my private playthrough, I'm trying to optimize stuff. I'm going to be leaning on Snow here to decide what we're going to be learning and what we're going to be basically leveling up. All right, Shan, the only thing I ask is if you're going to lurk, just mute the tab. That's all I ask. Because Twitch is a son of a bitch where it's like, you need to have certain retention in order to get a paycheck if you're an affiliate. It's like, I know, I've been streaming for like 8 years now. Get off my dick. No, I don't want my audio in the background. Everyone will be so confused when you're reading a book. But let's see. Flames of Rebirth will be the ultimate skill for Phoenix, which takes a lot of points to learn. Almost
Come on.
1,700 points. And then there's Aerial Blast, where we can just make a tornado for 1,540. We can basically do what Jan and Viper do in most games, which is just cause a natural destruction.
Yeah, that seems fair.
I mean, Shan, you put it like that, it makes a whole lot of sense. But anyway, before we get into any of the stuff for abilities, which again I will leave to Snow for this part of the stream for the day, we're gonna actually go to King's Fall, where many Tumblr and Reddit users have deemed as the point where Clive and Gav will have their first gay meet cute. I don't see it.
Okay.
I do see our flamingo chicken ostriches, though.
Chocobos!
I swear, they have flamingo necks, but they're still chicken ostriches.
I still love them.
I'm waiting for them to look like duck chicken ostriches at certain points.
That'd be even better.
Just a big fucking bill. See you later, Shan. A big fucking bill. Them just quacking with their webbed feet trying to run around the battlefield. That would be so fucking stupid, and I'm here for it.
Okay, we're gonna go from the hideaway, and we're gonna go to King's Fall. See, we're gonna go from this secret hideaway that's supposed to lead here, which is the King's Fall. You know, there's a small trek for story purposes, because eventually we need to look into these crystals on the map, because they're important to the story. That's what the whole plot's supposed to be about, right? It's a Final Fantasy game surrounding the crystals. But first we gotta go to King's Falls.
That's a great summary, Mr. Dumbass. Who are you? Actually, my name is Sir King Dumbass.
Okay.
All right, get the hell out of here. Good to see you. The Holy Empire of Sanbrew.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route.
Word?
Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted.
Damn.
Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Yes.
Don't. Please. Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to...
Even Sid knows it's his brother.
There shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned
Like
for
I
years.
see it. You won't tell me, but I
Our
see
little
it.
chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that.
No buts about it.
There's no asses in this game, bruh. I've checked. Come on, boy. Torgal is a good dog.
Good boy.
The hunter and the hunted. Stop jumping and pet your dog, damn it.
Boy,
Hey, doggo.
Or give him a treat, because he's a good boy. Ain't that right, Torgal?
Did you get so big?
Oh, how adorable.
When did you get so big and so strong, boy?
After it.
Alright, one more, because I love this dog. This just in, streamer decides to waste everyone's time by petting a digital dog.
This is stupid.
It's a
I'm the
dog.
dominant
We're
fire.
literally
We
the
sent
same.
Gav on a wild goose chase.
Well, Clive, if you're gonna be very emo about stuff, it's in the rain, in a forest, where there's a waterfall. All you're missing is a very pale white girl named Kirsten Stewart that's looking to be dangerous and run off with Taylor Lautner, who's shirtless. That's all you're missing in order to be the edgy emo kid that most people born in the 90s and 2000s are accustomed to, called Edward fucking Cullen. I'm so glad no one's here to clip that.
Well, you have me here.
Oh, please, no.
No, I won't. Don't worry.
Ah!
More killing. And for what?
Survival, my guy.
Jesus, buddy.
There, boy.
I thought those are spider crabs this whole time. I'm like, man, those are some ugly crabs.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Well, I mean, crabs and spiders kind of look the same when you think about it.
Get him.
By body shape, yeah.
Crabs are just the spiders of the sea.
Torgal. Get him.
In a way.
Alright, let's see here. My attack is 180 now. Defense 116. Not good. Stagger 180. Strength 45. Vitality 44. Willpower 45. The only thing that's optimal is my attack and stagger. And my health being above the triple digits is always a good thing. Don't get me started. But we got a long way to go before I'm in my private playthrough.
I'm pretty sure it's a long way.
About 20 more levels than I am now.
Yeah.
And I'm still nowhere near the end.
This game must be fat then. Holy
What
fuck.
now?
But this game is very beautiful. I really like it.
Oh, it's a Minotaur.
Ooh,
Beast man.
big house.
You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Bring it down, bitch.
There, boy.
Is there anything more beautiful than a man and his dog beating up a giant cow demon?
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Just showed up from the dog, man. He just jumped out and just be like, what up?
He wanted to square up, so I'm squaring up. He about to be fucked up like we in the big city because he wanted to pull up. I wish an animal would cross me, so he crossed me.
You know what to do, boy.
Honestly, I would not mind either walking
Sick of
on the
Torgal.
street at night and
Torgal.
like gigantic beast would just want to fight me. I'd be like, alright,
Get him.
so you better give me all your reward than you.
Wait.
Diddle it down, do, 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 do. Bam 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 da dum da dum bum bum da dum da dum 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 dum. I blame Robbie Damon for this because he's Prompto in Final Fantasy 15. Also known as Goro Akechi in Persona 5 / Persona 5 Royal / Persona 5 Strikers / Persona 5 Tactica. Also known as Timberwolf in one of the DC animated movies that came out recently.
Oh god, I wonder which one.
It's the one where Supergirl goes into the future. But yeah, Robbie is a huge nerd, and I blame him for me having like an extra nerdy moment in streams now.
Fair enough.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight through a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Oh, cry me a fucking river, Clive. It's been 13 years, bro. Either shit or get off the pot already. Damn.
Honestly, when you've just been fighting for all your life, I don't think you have any right to complain.
I can't believe I'm the dominant that killed my brother, even though there's reports of a fire dominant that might be my brother, but my brother is dead. Clive, your brother's alive. He's the Phoenix. Phoenixes don't really die unless you can't really have them constitute from their ashes. That's the only way to permanently kill them. Eliminating their ashes.
Get him, boy! Sick up, Torgal. Keep your distance, boy.
But no, Clive like, oh, I killed my brother. Bitch, your brother's alive. God, the fact that this is a hack and slash, though, still fills me with joy. Like, this is just Devil May Cry for Final Fantasy fans, and I'm here for it. Because I'm a fan of both.
Isn't it like, I don't know, I guess someone in the team actually did made, like, or worked on Devil May Cry and also worked on this now? I don't know their name, but I've heard of it.
I believe I know the person you're talking about, and I think so. Like, I don't remember the full story because all my friends that used to work at Square quit because Square is a terrible place to work. But I do think that is...
Let me through.
God damn it, guys. I'm trying to just see Gabe. I don't have time to be fighting.
Just shank the beast, man. I'm sure he carries some kind of good drumming and whatnot on his back.
Not this time.
Like Clive fighting like he a black man in America. And as white as he is, he could never pass as black.
Get him. Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
I don't think Torgal knows what to do, Clive. Stop telling him he knows what to do. He's a dog. Technically, he's known the dog since he was, like, I think 15. He's either 15 or 16, and he's known the dog for years because his love interest is only a year younger than him. But this is a dog that is roughly 13 years older, making this a 15-year-old dog. and just the best boy.
Fetch.
Good boy.
I just love this dog so much. He's such a good boy.
It's a big boy, but a good boy.
He has done nothing wrong. He is precious. He is lovable. He is the whole entire cat's pajamas. I would be the worst. It'd be like, sir, did you know your dog committed a crime? He did no such thing.
He did no wrong, officer. This is the most goodest of boys I ever seen in my life. He never did anything wrong.
He's just being a cute boy.
Hmm.
Clive, don't do what I think you're gonna do. Even the dog saying don't do it.
Oh, don't do it.
Oh my god.
What is it, boy? After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head.
Wait, how'd you know I was a deserter though?
You made your choice.
What gave it away that he deserved it?
That's what I'm wondering.
All you've got, boy.
Like, he wasn't even part of your guys' group.
Sick of Torgal. Stay down. Get him.
How am I a traitor though, bro? Can you prove it? Oh shit!
Oh, a dragoon.
And a dragon at the same time.
There he is. Don't let him escape. Kill the deserter.
How do you know I am one though? Thank you, Sid.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Gav's in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Does it look like I'm
I'll
objecting?
take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Oh, die! All right. One down, one to go.
They call the dragoon an Imperial Viper.
That is true.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Ah shit, ah shit, ah shit, ah shit, ah shit, oh.
They die, bro.
I'm not gonna die, it's just this technique is stupid.
Since when could these bastards fly?
Something that
But what goes up
one
must come down.
Thank you, Sid.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
What more? You know what to do, boy.
No level up? Okay, never mind.
Night of the Dying Sun, though. What kind of night is that?
The night that had his mom and dad say, "I hate you." Here's a stupid title that we got from the king and queen.
The Dying Sun. That's just more depressing than glory, to be honest.
Why am I the dying son, my lord? Because we called your mother and father, and then we said what your life expectancy was. They said you'd be the dying son. But they only have one son. Exactly. My lower 3 stats are still not great.
You're just comparing it to your private one.
No, even when I was doing this in my private playthrough, trying to look for items, I was not happy with how the early game has my lower 3 stats. These need to be higher. Let's see, Imperial Link. I don't see no Zelda in this bitch. Wyrite.
Where's Link?
Bloody Hide and Meteorite. Whatever.
Come on. Shit!
Just casual murder for your new friend.
Give me your hand!
Let me get your strong hand.
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
I'm pretty sure that's his bloodied arm, but okay.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank God.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well.
Yep.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
Can you show his face already?
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
Hi, Joshua.
He must be stopped.
Meet Clive's brother.
What a hairstyle. I'm pretty sure I've seen it something very similar to a character in Final Fantasy XIV.
More than likely, yes.
Yeah. I can figure out which character it is, but I'm not gonna say it because it's in one of the DLCs.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool.
But what if she doesn't like me anymore?
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
If only the ginger was a romantic option. I mean, what?
I get it. You have the hots for her, bro.
It's gingers, man. I can't explain it. They just have magical powers.
Before someone does themselves a mischief.
Fair enough.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. There's more stuff to do. Oh, right, I need to do the bit.
Welcome to the Fat Chocobo.
I know, the betrayal.
The disappointment is very fucking miserable.
I know. I have never felt more miserable in my life about a game.
Yeah.
So many uses.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
Yes.
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes. on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Normally, I would say no, because of the time constraints that I have.
When I was very young,
and lived beyond these shores, my father would read to me every night from the only book we had, A History of Valisthea by Moss the Chronicler. Jesus, I am getting older, and I do not know how to read basic English. Anyway, so enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic that when I was of age, I enlisted as a deckhand on a merchant galley, that I might see it with my own eyes. All I saw were a bunch of men trying their best to not give in to carnal desires because of the months of travel giving them wandering eye, picturing them as women. That is actually a historical thing about sailing. A lot of sailors became bisexual because of long travels and the need of comfort.
Yeah.
Yet, when I arrived,
what I found was a land of war and suffering, darkened by the blight and the evil in men's hearts. Still, I was determined to follow in the footsteps of Moss and record what I could, and so I did, in all manner of places, and all manner of roles, until my aging legs could carry me no longer. I tried to get one of those chairs with wheels, but they said they don't exist for some reason, even though I've seen schematics of them, but whatever.
Fortunately,
Sid found me by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here, where I might continue my studies, albeit without the wandering.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
I
don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
So, here's the whole thing. What we end up hearing from when it comes to Harpocrates is just all the stuff that we in turn learn. That in of itself becomes an overbearing marker for what he will then share with others about our travels. I didn't use this function when I started because I just didn't want to at the time. That's on me, no one else. But at least this helps us give more to, of course, our good buddy over here. But in turn, he then gives us stuff of like a bestiary, which then, of course, gets chronologized for the ages so that we can review and relearn stuff about past foes and encounters that we've had along the journey. That way, this is kind of like what I've been doing for the TTRPG I'm developing, where the NPCs that you interact with and then talk to serve a bigger purpose than just, oh, we're just here in the background to talk to. Okay, good to see you. See you later. Like, they actually serve a function that actually goes beyond the superficial. And that's something I want other game developers to kind of carry over to. Especially because, technically, in order to make an RPG nowadays, you have to have... I don't know. You have to have some knowledge of tabletop role-playing games to create an RPG. And Final Fantasy is no different.
Yep.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Thanks, Tomes. Because your name is too long to pronounce.
You just don't have enough.
Sid's fault.
Kenneth, this
That has like a third or fourth on it. That has some kind of number.
Good old Harper Crates, though, is a good guy. But, let's see. I could try to do some finagling at the Arate Stone. But no, I want to see Jill.
It's true then. It really is you.
Hey, baby.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Arya told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What?
Yeah, Jill, I got some explaining to do.
What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
See, what had happened was... And that's the whole story.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man... He spoke to me. What did he say?
He was calling for you by name, dog.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate.
Must we?
What really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain.
Do
And
we?
if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Hey, that's only partly true.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Side quest time. My favorite thing to do.
You're gonna stay in the cave for like another 45 minutes?
Hopefully not. Now, for anyone that's watching, probably gonna be super wondering, why should we do a side quest? I've heard.
And his dishes taste even better after a hard day's work.
Whatever the fuck you guys say. So, obviously, there are going to be people doing videos saying, you shouldn't do any of the side quests, because side quests don't really matter. Just do the whole main story. You're not going to get anything about the story if you ignore the side quest. You get snippets of what you need from the main story, but as I've learned throughout my private playthrough that I've purposely tried to ignore, is that the greater world is more interesting when you then interact with its NPCs. Much like in anything involving storytelling. They give you a better grasp of what's surrounding you and what you will be ending up missing if you just kind of just breeze through the game doing the main story.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Piss off, Kenneth.
Getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
Piss off, cream of wheat man.
Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for
He
3
probably
illustrious
does.
souls. What say you?
I don't like one.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
I hate you, Kenneth.
What did he do?
He just has that vibe of being an arrogant little bitch.
I guess.
He's like that one chef that people meet of like, oh, because of my own degree, I know so much more about food than you'll ever know. Like, did you know if you use the...
Ooh, something smells good.
Oh, no, not you. I stopped because of her.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running off to the fat chocobo behind their backs.
A hearty meal. My dude pulled something out of his
keep you
pocket.
busy.
Doesn't show on screen.
There's never a moment's rest.
Okay.
Hammer space.
Down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I won't. If Kenneth wants regards, he can come and get them bitches himself.
And that's why they call those like waiters or the servers.
I hated being a waiter and a server.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
Have a fucking hearty meal that I spat in.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
How about I just pistol whip you with the relic of a gun I just found, Gowler? How about that?
Okay.
I have an issue with certain NPCs I've noticed.
And what makes you say that?
I don't know, it's just a feeling. Wait, am I actually going the wrong way on the fucking map?
I think so. Because it showed like in the history, but it's like down there.
I wonder what it's trying to say.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive? So it would seem.
This is kind of goofy, bro.
I mean, Moogles are goofy.
I love them.
That sounds painful.
It is, Clive. Okay, Nectar. I'm gonna ignore you now.
Have enough teams to follow every lead.
New dung had so many uses.
That's just me probably just saying things out of my ass.
Oh, now I get where I was supposed to go. I'm just...
That is a big turnaround.
I have to go under the walkway to get to them. Because the map is kind of misleading.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Have a hearty meal, my guy.
Takes it out of his pocket.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
A little bit.
She's sick.
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed.
Good.
I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
There's no need to thank me. I just deliver food, bro.
I better let Kenneth know.
And then, of course, we're gonna do the stuff with the botany over here, and then we can leave.
So weed.
I mean, he do got the weed card. Don't let Shy know. Alright, Kenneth, I've done your dirty work.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway is quite something. Everyone has their place.
Even you, Kenneth.
We are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
There's just something about his voice that makes me hate Kenneth. A pill bug.
Not a skill bug?
I'll still call it a pill bug because it's designed to look like a pill that you break apart in order to have medication, much like a pill bug sometimes does. You gave me something that only cost like 2 gil a fucking piece? You know what? I'm taking your shit from your chest, bitch. Nectar, good to see you. Good boy.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What up?
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Well, you said please, so yes.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
If it's already too late, why are we still talking? Alright, time to fast travel. Whereas since this is on my alien Wi-Fi router, there is no loading screen. Sony literally said we don't need loading screens anymore, just straight to where you need to go in the next few seconds.
Straight to the point.
Even though people love loading screens.
Someone's in trouble.
A lot of artists try to do a bunch of stuff in loading screens.
You know what to do, boy.
Spiders.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. You know what to do, boy.
Alright. And we're done. Hey, girl.
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
Bahumil.
Seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
The motherfucker's name is Bahumil.
No comment.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Clive, I don't know. I'm not a gardener by trade. I don't know what soil is the best soil. I haven't reached that part of my 30s yet to appreciate gardening. The most I've come to reappreciate is architecture, history, culinary.
Should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
I appreciate more culinary and
And last but not least, my sleep. That's what I've embraced at the start of my 30s, okay? If I have to hear someone be like, hey, we need you at like 4 in the morning to come hang out with the... I'm sorry, pimp, I gotta go sleep.
sleep is great.
Wait, where's my dog? Oh,
Doggo.
hey, Torgal. There you go, boy.
After it.
Such a good boy. I can hang out with Torgal all day. He's a famed wolf. Do I have enough points for... Probably not. So we're going to hold off on that for another part in the stream. So you're safe for a little while longer, Snow.
Bro, I don't know shit about this stuff, but I know definitely well I will go mythical as fuck.
Alright, now we just talked to Bahumil about Martel.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
I guess. There's Martel.
Yes, she's standing right there.
Idiot.
The girl? The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Not the girl. I don't care about girls. I only care about dirt and soil. Here's your fucking soil, my dude.
Glorious. When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
It's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
I'm sorry, Shan.
Now, my research can continue apace, and when
I'm getting the hell away from Bahumil before I actually punch him in the face.
He just cares about weed.
Like, I don't give a shit about people that use people.
Yeah.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
What if I want to come here for conversation? What if I want to spark up a whole convo with you because you seem interested?
Better I'll be here.
Right. I'm like, is talking not enough of a reason?
Not to her. And Shan, if you want, I can try to set up having a whole group VC if you want. You just let me know if you feel like your internet is good on that end, because something I've kind of learned is that, unfortunately, Twitch and the internet connections that it has sometimes functions at a weird degree.
You got that much. You got out else?
Snow, you don't mind if I set up like a whole group thing, do you?
I don't mind. I'll just be right back. I need to get a drink anyways.
Okay. Let me just set this up properly. Okay, now I just gotta get Snow back, because this is weird.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think it's just you and me in here.
What the fuck? Okay, and you can add Nova whenever. I just need to...
Okay, Nova never even got a hold of me, so...
Just gotta boost up your audio for Twitch, and there we go. Apparently, Twitch had you and Jay super soft, and I'm like, how the fuck, when y'all were clear as crystal in my damn ears?
Off you go,
well,
then.
Twitch's end, no was a little quiet, too, but I can still understand them.
Even, you know what? Fuck Twitch, bro.
Vince, you've been saying that for years, but...
I know, for 8 years. It's why they refuse to pay me what I'm worth. Oh, right. Resident that's how you spell physic in old... Damn. Resident Physic of Sid's Hideaway. Tharja. Literally Tharja. Tarja. Enjoy that, people that write medieval fantasy. Is an expert in all manners of medicine and medical interventions. God, this text is so small. Skills that are indisposable in their deadland home, where they cannot call on healing magics. After Sid brings an unconscious Jill back to the hideaway from his expedition in the Nisa Defil, she is placed into Tharja's care. Wunderbar. And Jill Warwick. That's the name. Don't wear it out, baby. Wait, you can still hear me, right, Shan?
Yeah.
Okay, thank God, because I am like, yo.
Yeah, no, I'm just reading my book. Trying to get to the halfway mark of the chapters, so that way Nova can catch up.
And because me and Nova are not friends on Discord for some reason, whenever she free, you just add her. I don't mind.
I don't even. She might even be busy. I have no idea what she's going on today. I haven't heard.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
Do we have to say thank you to Gav? I'm busy.
I need a rain check.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
Can you upgrade my Gaia blade?
Should last you a good while.
Arigato. Arigato. And merirashita.
My best work, but it'll do.
Arigato. Merirashita.
Yeah, that should do you.
What do you think it means when Vince is describing someone's hair as raven hair? Does that mean black?
Yep. Pure black hair.
Anything else?
Well, I guess I have to speak to Gav. I guess I have to. Welcome back, Snow.
Thanks, man. I got my coffee.
Well, we gotta talk to Gav.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
I know it's my color blindness, because I know Gav is not a gray-haired.
Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
I am so fun as an artist. I can't see two fucking colors.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Clive, are you bashful? And look, Snow, we're out of the cave in under 40 fucking minutes.
Thank God. I don't know why the scenery feels familiar.
Reused assets from 13 and 15.
It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
I would love for someone to just edit the whole Han and Leia moment right here, right now.
Thanks to you.
You know, the one where Han's butt beat turned into carbonite?
Oh, and she goes, I love you, when he goes, I know.
Just
we just watched that movie.
Just reverse it where it's Clive as Princess Leia going to Jill being like, I love you. Her, I know.
Martha's Rest.
I know.
Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Jill, get out of the grass! Damn, she is fast in boots. That's stripper talk there, Snow.
Get him, boy!
Good boy, Torgal. Good boy.
Now feel good, boy.
Such a good boy. Oh, look, there's a side quest on the road.
Finish building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
I wonder what the bridge would look like if it was finished. This is the architect in me starting to come out, because as we've established, now that I'm in my 30s, I am now getting really into odd stuff like architecture. Like, would this be a nice archway? Or would this try to be a hexagonal arch path over yonder, kind of giving it a nice scenery thing, or this would double up as an aqueduct, where it's like a waterway, where it also has like a small self-antic thing for people traveling the long road. Ooh, that'd be so good, honestly.
You have way too much time on your hands.
I read architect magazines. What do you want from me?
That sounds like a personal problem.
I'm just gonna like
stop and give me an hand.
Exactly.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just
excuse you?
Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded.
Excuse you?
Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended.
How about you go fuck yourself, my dude?
Martha's rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
I don't want this to pile up on my shit.
Fine. That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
I'm gonna cut you. I'm gonna cut you. If
one of those fucking business marketers that do not give a fuck about other people.
If it wasn't for my dog and my girlfriend, I would kill you right now, sir.
If it wasn't for the laws of these lands, I would have slaughtered you.
Where do they all come from?
Don't take any detours, me. I'm gonna kill things to work out my aggression real quick.
Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Kind of makes you not want to live in this world when you see the wildlife.
Yeah, kinda. But I'll still do it anyway.
Here we are.
I'm gonna have to take a wing check.
Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
Excuse you?
Why are they just talking as if you're some kind of
You the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Oh, it's because brandeds are what's a kind way to say, interns, with air quotes over interns.
I want you to be more frank with me with that one because I'm still just confused.
It's like an internship by force.
And they don't treat you with respect.
Nope.
Okay.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. I'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with them, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
I have no master. I am no one's boy.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
Also, Clive, this outfit. We need to get you a new outfit, my boy.
That cooler outfit that they showed in like one of the trailers.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order. This has gone to the dogs.
You hear that, Torgal? This is your world now. How far are you getting in your book, Shan?
Well, according to my Kindle, I have 22 minutes until this chapter's done.
It's not bad.
I have 8 hours left in the book in general.
It's not bad.
Well, considering I basically started this Friday.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Consider it.
I like how...
It is not as cringy as I expected it to be, so.
Good. And I like how Jill is purposely trying to be 6 feet apart, like we're in COVID or something.
Very good, Steve. Leave him in the
Hey man, she's keeping herself safe.
And when's that gonna be?
We don't wear masks in whatever universe this is set in, but we always stay 6 feet apart.
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
I don't know there.
In the words of Anthony Padilla, 5 feet apart because they're not gifts.
Anyway, to Martha's.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had
Hi, Candy.
proper trades, not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Who'd want to buy your body, my guy? How are we doing, Candy?
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Okay, Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Zed's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
How you doing though, Candy?
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Bernard.
Bernard.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Hi, Torgal.
Like
good boy. The moment I pet the dog is when someone's like, let me just leave this guy. He's petting the dog a little too much.
When he goes to Eastpool, here's the gate. And that must be the ladder. And when's that gonna be?
Fuck your ladders.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
I don't know why they spoke as if the carpenter was super far away.
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
You know, maybe I should just leave the carpenter. He seems to be okay. You know, it's a nice day. It's such a nice day. What if we all just go fishing instead? Doesn't that sound nicer? Just fishing instead. Oh shit. I don't want to disappoint Jill. Okay, we're gonna do it. Fine.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him. That's enough. Over here. Get him. Get him, boy.
All right.
Thank you,
Bernard.
You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
It isn't.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around and I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Now you work on their bridge for us, okay?
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
How many people know Sid?
Get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right. And she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
Like, they think they're like homies and shit of like, bruh.
Like, Sid, how many people do you know, dog?
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
Because if guess like only like a select few people know him, but he's like starting to get like so many. It's like, how big is your posse, bro?
Bigger than Madonna's. Anyway.
Hey yo.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
Yes.
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him.
Cool.
But anyway, thank you.
Uh-huh.
I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Hooray, the quest is complete.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it.
I need a minute. Okay.
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Yeah, alright.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glaidemond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Yeah, alright. Off we go, just to be off we pop. Anyway. Yeah, I need a minute, because, a storyline about being thrown away by someone that's supposed to love you, and kind of is just like, oh, I wanted to get rid of them as soon as possible. I cannot right now with a story element like that for
I knew that children were tested. That a bear
reasons.
decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way. Did we?
No.
Anyway.
Get him! There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Get him!
Anyway. Back to our run to the Abbey. Oh, Jill. Those are just bees. Oh shit, the bees! I thought those were the birds.
Stay down! You know what to do, boy. It's over.
I just straight up shanked a bee. What is this game anymore, bro?
Honestly, I don't blame you.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Stupid crab spider looking ass. Welcome to the Abbey.
Looks like a church.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you.
The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
This is depressing.
It sure is.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
No one wants to hear that kind of news, Father.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
As the screen turned to black, your commentary went in so perfectly, Shan.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, if they bump into you, they will fight you. It is the weirdest thing.
I've seen red chocobos be scary in 14.
But the one bird that makes all the other birds fight you is this bitch. This gray and blue bitch here.
Gray?
Yeah, that's gray over the blue, right?
It is green.
Sick of Torgal.
God damn it!
It's okay.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Bless you. You sneeze, I gotta level up. Alright, cool game.
Okay. Sneeze on you. Level up.
Alright, now that we're level 20 for no apparent reason, let's go back to Martha's. As I try to blow my nose. Alright. Mucus is now away. That's what we're all hoping for our own sakes of stiff. All aboard! No, Jill, I wanted to talk to... Jill, I just want to talk to you about what we just experienced. Okay, fine. Fix your outfit and ignore me.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Where'd you get these turnips?
True meaning of I love you right now.
do.
Damn, y'all ain't got shit for me. What can I sell? There you go.
Fair trade. Take care out there, eh?
Black blood. Interesting.
It's that blood from Soul Eater that no one wants.
Fair enough.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. Two more have succumbed.
Something depressing?
I see. Come upstairs.
Come upstairs. I want you to look at something.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Cid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot.
The bears are the
Sid and I
ones that
have
that
other
branded
friends
shit
in
on their
Rosaria.
face, right?
Yep.
Wear this, and they'll know you for one of us.
Okay.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Do we know you from a past thing, Martha? That's something I've never really understood, even in my private playthrough. Like, was Martha someone that worked in the palace?
Good, honest work building the aqueduct. Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Cid.
There's Cid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Cid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Cid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Cid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else. But at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
You can ride the chocobos.
Holding on to the winds and the waves that we go through the winding road. Holding on.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
The obvious spot that looks broken.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Do I want to fight the spiders? Or do I want to just continue down the path? Do I want to fight the spiders? I don't need it. Don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I need it!
Sick 'em, Torgal. Over here. Sick 'em, Torgal.
Yes. Technically, this is Jill's dog, but the dog adopted me.
Damn, when the dog showed the face.
Keep your distance, boy. Over here.
He'll come eventually. Okay, now I'm just getting jumped. That's not on me.
You walked into that. I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what to do, boy.
And Shan ain't said shit.
Get him, boy.
You good, Shan? You good?
You there! Over here!
Yeah.
You're just so quiet.
Use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded.
time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfords, are you?
What?
She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about.
What?
We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot.
What?
We didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
What?
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We don't
No.
think bellies might make them easy prey. We've made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
I have no idea what you said, sir, but okay.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Sir, can you speak anything that's not Cockney English?
Speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. You want to know if it's safe to come across.
No.
Off you go, then.
Cockney English is so hard to understand sometimes.
I look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Sick 'em, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Get 'em.
They're already fighting now, so...
Get 'em, boy. Too slow.
How to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Well, that just happened. Anyway.
On the road again.
Gonna keep track on the road again.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick. You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
I have no master.
I just want to talk about the line Clive says. Like, I was told to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves. That fucking line delivery is fucking hilarious.
Ben Starr, nominated for Best Voice Actor of 2023.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I'm not saying it was bad, it's just hilarious.
I just wanted to look at the other side of the bridge. Now back to my sightseeing. Oh, still here you go, Torgal. Good boy. Now this is just... This is a screensaver right here. Got the waterfall underneath the nice wooden bridge to go into... Jesus, this game is just so beautiful.
I want to dip into that water.
I still don't want to live in the world of Final Fantasy. I feel like if I wasn't born a main character, I'd probably die in one of the villages they forget about.
I'd rather either be a support character.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place
Someone
back
tells
then.
me, you don't want to be a main character? No, but have you not seen what they go through?
I mean, all in all, a few of the Final Fantasy protagonists don't have it too bad. a few, not all of them.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rosfield.
Ah, shit, they know!
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too.
I'll be right back.
It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
If you want to get something to drink, you can. This is probably going to be a long cutscene.
No, I want to watch the cutscene.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
I'm going to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Oh, Clive had the flashback?
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
13 years, without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his...
I was disconnecting my controller, and then my controller was like, turning off the thing? Holy shit! That's on me. I apologize. I did not mean to take away from Ben Starr's incredible performance that got him nominated for Voice Actor of the Year in a video game for the VGAs. I apologize.
Death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dhalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Ooh!
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
The tension was kind of rising right there.
Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together.
Yep.
He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. Sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Character appearances. We can finally change up appearances like no one's business.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
But look at the boy now.
He looks boy.
And never looked better, darling. Never looked better. Alright, we're at that time now where we have enough points to allocate to stuff. So, Snow, as soon as stream gets to stuff, you get to pick what abilities Clive will have in this playthrough. I trust you.
I mean, I'm more of the type that would focus on the icon's abilities.
Oh, we're almost done with this shit anyway. It's just, I could get this at any time. I just don't do it. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me get rid of taunt. I don't fucking use taunt.
I want to say Garuda, but then there's the Phoenix. It's hard to say, because I don't know, the Phoenix's abilities are really cool, but then there's Garuda's abilities that are really combo attacks. And fuck it, fire.
Alright. Well, we have Raising Flames, we have Heat Wave, and we have Scarlet Cyclone. And of course, Flames of Rebirth is the largest one that takes longer to get the points up for. But, eh.
I mean, the Flames of Rebirth look so fucking sexy, but I do like the Cyclone.
Okay, so we're gonna upgrade the Cyclone. And we could either do Heat Wave or Raising Flames.
I still use Heat Wave more.
Hey, Dopey! Welcome to the stream. And fine, I'll relearn stupid taunt, even though no one needs it. Happy game. Yeah.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
What are you buying?
What are you selling?
Well, I can't buy shit, so
Down.
Thanks for coming in to watch me basically make a mockery out of such a beautiful game. Hope you're having a good day, Dopey.
Come back soon now.
Okay, now let's see here.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
Thank you so much for the follow there, Dopey. You are officially now a Cub of the highest order, where we will rise you above the highest mountain in Muspelheim and prepare you for our own conquest across the entire Einherjars and Vanhers during the great age of Ragnarok. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate your lovely face.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
That is my follow quote. I will take no questions as to where the fuck that came from.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the maid down once already.
One with the squirrel.
It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
We're looking for an old man. I repeat, we're looking for an old man. Have you seen an old man?
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the Blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
So, I guess for the Newly initiative, for the longest time, my brand was Lion Jotun, which is, if we were to translate Jotun or Jotnar from Scandinavia, it's just lion giant. And I'm like, okay, if my brand is going to be one of the giants that is a part of Ragnarok, so every person that joins is in name a cub. You guys could be whatever the fuck you want. A little fox, a squirrel, a humanoid, David. You guys are just going to be named Cub in name to be risen, where because I kept giving like the hot takes, the fiery opinions, I thought I'd be from Muspelheim, the realm of fire with the fire giants, with Surtur being my homie, probably like my brother. And so everyone is just raised as a cub of the highest order from the mountains. And then we prepare for Ragnarok to then slaughter the Einir, Jarls, the Vanyirs, and the Aesirs, to then bring upon the new age with Ragnarok. And then I just say I appreciate y'all's lovely faces, because I actually do. Y'all help me in ways I could never really explain or express in somehow the most humane of methods, but as an insane individual, I could probably spit it with hot bars that make Lil Wayne probably sweat in the booth. So, back to this game in question. What up, bitch?
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be around here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
You know, Jill and Clive's relationship reminds me of one relationship I've had. And I'm just going to leave it at that, because I like to hold on to the good memories of everything, and although stuff is rocky, I'm still holding on to those good memories.
I like Clive and Jill's relationship, though.
Even though the internet's like... Oh, go ahead, Snow.
I was about to say, like, they seem to have like good chemistry and teamwork and whatnot, and trust in one another. I really like that.
They do, even though the internet's just like, so Clive and Gabe are totally in love with each other. It's like, yo, what the fuck?
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears.
He's old.
Not his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
This voice is familiar from this NPC.
Yeah. In-house casting call.
Yeah.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Okay, Dopey. I hope you enjoy your lurk.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Such a beautiful game.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
I wonder how far that old man went. Some working ass legs.
I hope to be this active when I'm older. Or at least old enough to be like, okay, Shan, let's go for a walk. I don't want to walk, but Shan, it's good for us. I don't want to walk. Let's still walk, though. Damn it!
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Him.
Company.
What videos are you watching, Shan?
Agreed.
I was BRB.
Yeah, boy.
I couldn't read.
You know what to do, boy.
I thought you wrote something.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him.
Well, all I was saying was I hope to be this active when I'm older. And then I was like, if you were going to be active with me, you'd be kind of having lazy days when we would be old people. Which, in my opinion, is not that far off.
And that's me now. Listen, I'm gonna go BRB again. Try not to think of me while I'm gone, okay? Thank you, bye.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me.
What the
I
fuck?
waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool? Until my journey is complete, I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Shut up, man.
I'm sorry, when someone old says "till my dying day," I'm like, please don't say that. That jinxes things.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Cid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I do too. Like, there's nothing screaming alarming foreshadowing signs.
Oh, there was some quests that I missed over here. I'll get to those later.
Yeah.
And by later, I mean after this.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing.
I was wondering what the blight areas
Blight is
look like.
leaching the ether from the soil.
I see what they're
When
talking
the last
about.
drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What the hell happened?
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
How did Blight came to be? Is it spoilers? If it's spoilers, don't tell me.
It's kind of spoilers.
Then don't tell me.
We'll get to it, though, in this stream.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Clive.
Come on, Clive.
He's still blaming himself.
It's time to discover the truth.
She reminds me of her so much. Anyway, to the Phoenix Gate we go. Or
I sure hope we don't see any phoenixes there.
Or I could do some side quests.
If you are gonna do some side quests, I'm gonna get up and go get some water.
Go get some water.
Alright, you go do your side quest, I'll be back.
I wanted you to get your water anyway. Alright, now, this is just little old me trying to just make sure I'm extra secure.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you?
Yes, Brennan.
Tell me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
I am.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Yes.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
I think I actually know some of these
This
VAs.
might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease.
Like, I honestly think
Someone
I've
said they
met
saw
these
Norris
guys.
heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Why are these people so familiar to me? God, I've been voice acting for 21 years,
Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
and I still can't remember half of these people.
What do you mean about being played false, I wonder?
Oh, sorry, Jill. Sorry, guys. I thought it was going to be one of those fake me outs again on the map. Brrrr. Sorry.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Oh, sorry guys. Excuse me. Pardon me. Now, let's just knock these two things out really, really quickly. Screw gravity! My ankles. Okay, now to just carefully and reassure. Get out of my way!
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Sick him, Torgal! Get him!
Right, since Snow picked, we're doing Phoenix first. Oh, not enough. Damn it.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
No, I know exactly where to look. I just feel like meandering around and pissing about. Pick up the old lantern.
The one Norris was carrying, no doubt.
Aye.
At least I know which way he went.
He went that way.
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Mayhaps. Mayhaps. It's a bloody hide.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
Hey, Nocturne.
I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
Really?
I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Come on, Clive. Let's end this side quest.
Which I could easily do with a fast travel, but I'm not going to.
Monokuma, what the fuck are you doing here?
Oh, you haven't played Danganronpa in so long, I started getting impatient. How am I supposed to keep up with all these things when you're not even playing my game?
You know, that's fair. That's more than fair. Anyway, as I ignore Monokuma for a while longer.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
How you doing, Nocturne? Hope you're having a good afternoon.
There, boy. Get him.
That's good. As long as it's so far so good, that's all we can hope for. Damn, we're getting to the 3-hour mark. Holy shit. Look at us go.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well, branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Sir, I don't want to hear nothing coming from the guy cosplaying as an Attack on Titan character. So go ahead and walk off with your weird-looking codpiece belt and go, I don't know, drown your sorrows in some booze or some shit. I ain't got fucking time.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
Nope.
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Alright, one quest down, just one more to go. And then, we go to the Phoenix Gate. Hooray! Okay, fine, I won't jump over the ledge or jump over the thing, even though I can clearly jump over it.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got
So
your
stuffed
knack,
nose.
see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
Alright.
I can't promise anything.
Just promise you'll... there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
I hate these townspeople. Martha's cool. The abbot is cool. I fucking hate the rest of these townspeople, dog. My ankles!
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. They This should be interesting.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. Over here. Sick him, Torgal. Over here. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Don't let them get away.
That's enough. This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Welcome back, Shan. Nocturne's in chat. Yeah. Also, I just finished 2 side quests while you and Snow had to BRB.
Nice. I just discovered that it's snowing outside.
Yeah. How long before it's another natural disaster where you are?
Well, any luck?
You live in a supernatural hellscape, Shan. What do you think?
So you mean like when it's supposed to clear up?
Clear up and then become worse for like a split second.
Ah, well, it's supposed to snow all day, rest of the day.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
So, and then just be told Tuesday.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Sounds a whole lot like an ish you problem, not an ish me, Pippin. I will take your money, though. Alright, enough dilly-dallying. Let's get to the motherfucking Phoenix. Hey, Snow. You came back just as we were going into the Phoenix Gate ruins.
Yeah. I knew you were gonna take long with your side quest. I'm like, I just took my time.
It literally took like 9 minutes.
That's so long.
If y'all think that's long.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I'm just child brain, sort of.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Why?
Well, because my coworker was trying to convince me to sign up for like bus, especially for the Christmas season, for the winter, because I hate traveling in winter.
Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
That's some shit, Shan.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Hmm. Joshua, no!
That's him.
Also, I forgot to claim something. I just remembered.
What do you need to claim?
The onion sword.
So what, a kitchen knife?
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna change this back to the Invictus. Cause no. So yeah, this is the default sword for Clive. If he was ever to go into Dissidia, this would be his trademark weapon, the Invictus. It's his father's sword. Much like how we're wearing Dad's hand-me-downs.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Yes, Clive, use your power of the Phoenix. All right, Snow, you ready for probably the most epic self-discovery?
Sure.
Nevermore.
Welcome to Square Enix meets Legend of Zelda for design involving the gate.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
I'm not making fun of it, I'm just saying. It's very Breath of the Wild right now.
Yeah, I could see that.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
Could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Looks like some System Shock shit right there with the orb. Anyway,
Never seen anything like this.
So, Shan, do you like robots?
Do I like robots?
Yes. I'm gonna let you know in a second. Okay, I am apparently now fighting stone robots.
What do we do?
The usual.
I wouldn't call them robots. They're just like ruined guardians.
Golems, guardians, they're automatons of a different age, aka robots. Not a scratch on me. It only gets tougher from here.
More trouble.
And they have lightsabers.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
I wonder where that is. We should look in the rock version.
Sick of Torgal. It's over.
I'm pretty sure the first I've seen them was...
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
It's in 14. It's in the tip of my phone.
I'm just stuck on the fact that I just bought some robot Jedis. And Nocturne is surprisingly quiet. I don't trust it.
Sick of Torgal. Over here. That's enough.
When my head moderator is quiet, I don't trust it. You were saying, Shan?
I didn't want VR to know things that I was ignoring him.
I doubt he'd think you're ignoring him.
Well, last time I didn't see he typed because I didn't show anyone previously. And then all of a sudden, he was like, okay, Shan ignoring me. And I was like, I didn't know you were here. Oh, so now you want to Hi, VR.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Oh god. More lightsabers.
There, boy.
You have the high ground.
No!
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Over here.
Would you guys believe that in my private time, I got hit 18 times? Like, I'm doing better on stream than I do in my private time.
Sick of Torgal.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
I don't want to find the hooded man. I want to find more stuff in this place. Oh, Shan just lost internet again. Oh, it's because of the weather. It's because of the weather.
Makes sense.
My phone is very weird. Anyway. For those of you guys that do not know, my buddy Snow is an artist, and she's going through some of her own stuff.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Well, there goes my no-hit record. Welcome back, Shan.
Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
The weather? Yes.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Right now, it's understandable. It's just snowing pretty heavily. However, still doesn't make any sense.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
A warmer welcome, Clive, really? We're doing puns now?
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Oh, thank you for looking in my ear. I appreciate it. Yep.
There, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy.
Bruh, stop shooting me!
Over here. You lose. You know what to do, boy. Over here.
I'm pressing the dodge button! What the fuck, game?
Sick him, Torgal. Get him. A little help.
You're fine.
Over here. Sick him, Torgal.
Okay, game, why are you against me using my damn shit to avoid and dodge motherfucks' attacks? I feel like Nocturne programmed this level just to spite me.
Sick him, Torgal. Not this time. Sick him, Torgal. Over here.
Well, that was annoying. Anyway.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh great, there's more!
Get him! It's over.
You were saying, Shan? Do you trust your internet?
There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
No, but I'm not playing calm.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him, boy.
I'm waiting for them to finally make a single-player campaign of Overwatch to learn more about the characters.
Get him, boy. There, boy.
To play or like their back?
Both.
Get him. Sick him, Torgal.
This is why I hate a lot of MMOs that just kind of drop the ball in that regard, bro. Okay, my stats aren't that bad right now. Ha ha ha! I take your treasure. I've been saying a lot of clippable stuff today, and I'm so glad no one has clipped any of that shit today.
I don't like this.
God damn it.
I'm not. I don't. That isn't. It feels like a piece of Odin that I found.
Oh no, these are the Guardians for the Phoenix. Oh, I wish this was Odin.
You know what to do, boy.
Bend the knee.
Don't let them get away. Sick 'em, Torgal. Over here.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Not for long it isn't. With me. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Sick 'em, Torgal. There, boy.
Come on, 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 come on.
You know what to do, boy. Not this time.
Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Torgal.
Sick 'em, Torgal. You lose.
Whew. Palms is sweaty.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm surprised no one in chat was gonna go with the reference I was trying to make.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
I was new either.
I was like, where did Shan go?
Oh, when you said that your arms or whatever you just said, I was saying like knees, weak arms, mom spaghetti. And no one heard me. And then you were like, no one chat got that mentioned that reference. I was like, was it a reference? I clearly did not understand. I was just over here like, oh yeah, I finally heard from Nova. She's out shopping right now. And then I was like, shit, I'm muted. So unless there's some other reference other than Eminem, I don't know where it is.
Nah, my palms was sweaty while Clive's knees were weak. And look, there's vomit on his sweater already from mom's spaghetti.
What the fuck is that?
My new sleep paralysis demon.
For real, bro? Like, what is this?
My new sleep paralysis demon. From State Farm?
You know what to do, boy.
I was just gonna say
Say that you're siblings without saying that you're siblings. But will he save me anything I need on home and car insurance?
No, but all the best he can do is just talk to you and probably...
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
I was hoping he'd help me with that insurance. Damn it, Jake from State Farm, the sleep paralysis demon.
Look out! There, boy!
What the fuck am I fighting?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, what the fuck are you fighting? Blights?
I don't know.
Because they do not look like Guardians for the Phoenix.
Alright, I touched the thing. The thing does this. I swear, this is like a post-apocalyptic society.
And I love it.
I was promised flying cars. I used to hate that commercial back in the day. But no one really remembers that commercial from our generation. They're just like, what commercial has someone just saying I was promised flying cars? It was like a IBM commercial.
You are not that much older than I am, and I don't know.
Get him, boy! There, boy!
You can look it up. It's a guy in a trench coat screaming, "I was promised flying cars." I think it's an IBM commercial. It's like got some weird filter on the camera. I think it's like sepia tone. A guy is just screaming, "I was promised flying cars."
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Yes, it did, Jill. It did do something.
What kind of sorcery are you? Are you from, like, time traveling?
What?
What is it?
The time traveler. Speak of your dimension that you're here.
What kind of drugs are you on?
Weed.
Well, that's bad.
It's like Charmaine jumping in the
It isn't a dead end.
Do you have the weed card? No, Shy. I don't. I am the weed card. Oh boy. Alright. Only like 3 hours and 33 minutes. That's not terrible for a runtime. I'm not obsessed with this game.
Clearly not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Phoenix.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
I hate to break it to you, but the wall was quite burned.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Anyway.
The way the screen shakes, though.
What?
I've had this dream once.
I'm back.
I've seen this familiar area, sir.
Joshua!
Oh.
Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Quit telling everyone that I'm dead!
I can still hear his voice.
Yeah, Clive needs help, Nocturne. We've been over this for, I think, 3 sessions now.
He needs a therapist.
Oh, shit.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Fantasy Sports. The trial of Rupert. It's a little different, but if you were just a fan, part of the it's all fun and dandy.
Too slow. Not this time.
I think so. This isn't super
Too slow.
I'm not complaining, though.
There it is. I was waiting for the card.
Not this time.
is that Ifrit is fucking trash.
Always has been, always will be. Bring your bitch ass, Ifrit. At this point, I just give up on trying to avoid the volcanic blast. I can dodge everything else. When I choose to, at least.
Not this time.
I mean, you right. Okay, phase 1 of the fight is done. You thought it was a game? Yeah, you thought it was a game? There's more.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Unfortunately for you, we're gonna have to explode.
Zelda 2 did this 35 years ago. Year late.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Oh yeah. Devil Trigger who? I only know Limit Breaks, bitch. Ah shit. Ah shit. Ah shit. Ah shit. Ah shit. Too hot, too hot, too hot, too hot, too hot. I gotta make it look like I'm having problems. Oh, I'm just on normal difficulty. Imagine me on hard mode.
I would love to see it.
We'll save that for the Donathon.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
How to talk to yourself.
Show yourself, Ifrit. Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Where's my level up? Bitch, where's my level up? In this scene, Clive learns what we figured out 10 hours ago. I mean, 10 hours ago, when the trailers dropped for the whole plot. You know, one of the two things is true. Maybe me and Nocturne knew the whole story when the trailers dropped. Maybe we just knew when we got the game. Who knows? All I know is I'm happy with my Fantasy May final. That's what I'm happy about. Or Final May Fantasy, whichever one the fandom wants to call this. Is the story great? Not especially. This is, how to put this? 16 is equal parts what made 6 and 12 as memorable as they are. Military, post-apocalyptic, magic repressed society with a main character with a certain background to themselves that is caught in the midst of some various political parties with one mad king that may or may not have a god complex. They're not going to be on the same par as Vane or Kefka, but I'm not saying 16's story is terrible. It's just that you can tell that although the creative team behind 14 is doing the best they can, this story is not as revolutionary as what has come before it as its older siblings. So for story, I'm just going to say it's average. I'm not going to say it's a god-awful. It's average. God damn it, Nocturne! Shan, go get our CFO. He wildin' in chat.
Wait, what happened?
Not on the same par. Yeah, just like Pluto isn't on the same par as Mercury. This man is wildin'.
Hey! Watch your language.
Our future CFO, everyone. VR Nocturne. Financial analyst, day trader, game creator, ultimate savage.
Clive, are you all right?
Oh, Jill was terrible.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Oh yeah, I put that in the game. It's because of sometimes because my right ear is going deaf, I can't hear fully. So I have like the sound bars up because it helps me register what the sounds are on both sides of my my ear canals.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
But we saw Joshua. But Clive, Joshua's here.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night.
He destroyed so many more.
Bless you.
Including yours.
Oh, thank you.
And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
So when's the wedding?
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
Joshua, don't you want to help clear? Never mind. Castle Dazbog.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, my lord.
What's in the box?
His lover's head.
Oh, fuck.
Hugo Chavez, just calm down and find another humpadicta. So, Titan, what are you going to do without Garuda to get your mountain wet?
What an interesting combo. Titan and Garuda.
Let's go home, Jill, where I'm sure nothing happened in the meaning of life. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, not the R. Kelly song, and as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. Limit Break is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's Inner Beast and semi-plane into Ifrit by pressing the analog sticks together when this gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-planing temporarily gains increased attack potency and speed, gradually health regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes. The peaks will be dry and not as high as they used to be. That's why it's a small mountain.
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Cid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
I'm sure nothing bad happened at Eastpool, guys. Nothing bad happened at all. We're going back to a nice reunion.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Well, the windmill looks normal. What could possibly have happened while we were gone?
Let's see the fire.
What happened here?
Let me guess. Joshua.
Imperials.
Either that or fucking
You'll pay for this.
Imperial bitches.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Get him! Give them all.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Here! Over here.
Not a bad story.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Like I'm saying, the double-digit games that are coming out just have younger sibling syndrome. What I mean is that after 10, like, it seems as if all of them are trying to pay a lot of homages in their own patterns. Some of them succeed, like 12, obviously, and 14 for the MMO side of stuff. Some of them don't hit the mark, like 16 with just being average. Others just get a lot of shit for no reason by being too innovative, like 16. And some are just objectively bad because of terrible stuff with marketing and trying to pigeonhole the story, like 13. It's just, after 10, like I'm saying, everything's going through younger sibling syndrome, where everything can show promise, but it's just up to how people want to push the envelope to be better. And a lot of these games are playing it safe for Square. Not Octopath Traveler, which is probably one of its best products to come out in recent memory, but Final Fantasy is showing it's trying to be too safe. The hack and slash, mostly Nocturne. But yeah, manual control and only controlling one character, and I guess less open world exploration in a bigger standpoint, because 12 is set in Ivalice, and Ivalice is one of Square's biggest worlds in the Final Fantasy universe. It's his. Because Dissidia set up that every Final Fantasy exists in the same multiverse, just different events happening because of two gods. Oh boy.
there's a light and dark one?
All the multiverses follow into the same thing.
Okay.
Like 10 happens perpendicular to 9 through 1, but at the same time as 11 through 16. So.
Stay down.
10 is just fucking ridiculous. It's Shinto mythology, but with a weird boy band-like protagonist with daddy issues.
That sort of piqued my interest, but at the same time, like, huh?
How to better explain 10 to the uninitiative. So, for anyone that's ever played Onimusha, there's, of course, the story of Susanoo and him slaying Orochi for a princess. 10 is that as a story where instead of it being a god sent away from heaven because he made his sister cry and had her stuck in a cave until she saw a naked woman. Don't read too much into that. It's instead about a guy coming from a dream setting that is now walking around with mortals trying to stop Yamato no Orochi in the form of a whale. Yeah.
You know what to do, boy.
Wants to be a blitzball. I forgot about that.
You know what to do, boy.
When I grow up, I want to be a blitzball.
Oh, wait, child. And then just kick the child into next year.
That TLDR version of 10, that just sounds depressing.
Oh shit, there's more.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
Wait, my mom wants to do this? Clive, what the hell?
Clive.
I know. You can wait. Over here.
I feel like mom's insane.
Get him, boy.
I let him try to pass it after what happened.
Fuck it, let's go limit break mode. I want to break this guy a new one. Oh no, Clive's different. He has mommy issues. He had a loving dad and a mom that's a see you next Tuesday. The inverse of Tidus. But also, unlike Tidus, Clive gets the girl for most of the story publicly.
That's a W.
Tidus, I think she's my girlfriend, but I don't know. We only had one kiss under the lake.
Clive, I had this shit on lock since I was like 15, 16 years old. 13 years later, we hooking back up. Ject with his son. You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball, and you've got 2 of them when you're not throwing them.
Dad, what the hell are you doing in my dream? Clive, you get bitches? And you were just in a forced internship? What kind of drip you got? The kind of drip that comes from mommy issues.
I don't know, man. Clive goes hard.
Oh, dear God.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late! Gav! Clive!
Bless you.
I'm sorry for sneezing in such a dramatic
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them, when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
What about him?
Can I leave you lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thanks, Cole.
All of you.
That's sweet. Because those villagers.
When you're ready, then.
But damn, Clive, your mom is just the worst.
Yeah.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
I don't know why, I just thought he was like the horny weasel from that one Barbie movie. Ask Cherry about it.
I'll ask Cherry about it soon, maybe later.
Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot to discuss, for sure.
We're back, everyone.
Look what
We're
the current
back
dragged
home.
in. Going purse weighing you down.
Maybe.
It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
I only needed one thing.
Blackthorn.
What do you want?
Well, I already have the Stormcree, but don't have anything else I can do. Or do I? No, I don't. Shit. Well, in the meantime.
My best work, but it'll do.
It'll do.
And?
And
barking at his lot earlier.
let me just run up to talk to Tomes real quick.
Good day. Or is it night?
I don't know, Tomes. So I told Tomes our adventures. He did not level up.
Consider today.
Ifrit the Phoenix, Shiva, Ramu, Garuda, Titan, Bahamut, Odin, Chirada.
The goblins is funny.
Ah!
Oh, please.
And fucking Big Chungus.
Chungus?
It's Big Chungus, the goblin.
Bruh. I can't wait to tell Shy. But I will say, and I will say this, I like the design of Shiva in this game.
Oh yeah, Shiva's just hot.
Oh, I know.
Okay, I think I left that on screen long enough for people. What the fuck?
In an owl.
A stolus owl.
Cute.
They're like messenger pigeons.
Cute. It's like Harry Potter. Some shit.
Shiva's just so breathtaking. Odin and Ramu just look all kinds of thug.
Ramu and Odin just look like they're ready to square up.
For real, for real. And then there's Titan with his bitch ass.
Titan is just pissed.
With this Vin Diesel looking motherfucker right here.
Okay.
I don't fight wars. I get family. We just doing one last job. Me and my American muscle car and the family.
Car in this one a chocobo?
This is his car. His icon.
Do I even want to know?
Fast and the Furious joke, Shan. I was saying this guy looks like Vin Diesel. And then everyone's like, what's his car? A chocobo? No, this is his car. With the way that Fast and Furious is going, I'm not that far off.
Yeah.
They were driving down the Hoover Dam in the last movie. I'm just saying. Final Fantasy isn't that far off.
I would just like to say, go back to the other guy.
Okay.
Why does he look like a mixture of Vin Diesel and Dwayne The Rock Johnson?
Oh. With the way they're fighting, I don't think they'd be happy with that comparison.
Right.
Well, me either, but you know.
The door to the shadows shall ever be open.
Thanks, Tomes. I like Tomes.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Piss off, Kenneth. Anyway.
A bowl of brown. Brown of what?
I think brown stew. I was afraid he was going to say, here's some brown diarrhea in a bowl.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that... I don't think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Of course. You're right.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Whoo boy! Well, Snow, you got your answer on what the Blight is.
The shit about the mother crystal?
Yeah. Okay, so all in all,
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
okay, so all in all, what we're gonna be entering is, from what I remember, this is gonna be your last chance to do stuff segment of the game.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
Yeah, my mom's the worst. As a Vicereine, she's terrible.
Well, what's Sancfordian, dear? No scratches, all right? And?
Clive, was it?
Yes, that was me. So the whole big thing is, who would have thought? So the whole big thing right now is we could do a shit ton of side quests just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side, or we just jump straight into it and say fuck it.
Up to you.
But first thing is first, I have not saved in over 4 hours. As you guys can see on the screen, this is my current play data. You can see the stark comparison of how much progress I've done in my spare time. But just trying to make sure of certain things. Okay, screen brightness good.
Visual alerts. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just trying to make sure I've got everything in my settings, sir. All right, Snow, we got 1,000 points. What do you want to spend it on now?
Let's go for a Garuda this time, because we already did the Phoenix before.
All right. Well, we have the standard skill. We have a Gouge, sorry. We have Rook's Gambit. And we have Wicked Wheel.
I've seen you use Wicked Wheel a lot.
Okay, okay. We have 550 left. So, process elimination on what we could do with the remainder falls to this.
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be...
Oh, Goots. I don't know how the fuck to say his name. I really don't. We're now rocking the Flame Tongue. It's so fiery.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Who?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bear on his own.
Yeah.
The safety of the hideaway.
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
Yeah.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Yeah.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's
cool.
Working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Cool.
Safe
Cool.
travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Liddy. I'm not prioritizing this shit. Get the hell out of my face right now. I'm doing setup for the setup.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking
Alright,
shops.
Shan.
Worst of all, that letter I lost.
Talk to you later, Shan.
A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Bye-bye.
Trace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if
Ironically, we only have 19 minutes left in the stream.
No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
I don't know.
Sid's letter,
oh, a tattoo removal mark.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sanbreque as soon as I can.
So what god's-forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it entires borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Alright, so I'd love to say I want to stay the entire 19 minutes, but guys, here's the thing. I need to get my laundry together to do tonight, and Snow here has to get ready because we're doing a D&D tonight. So I would love to do the entire 5-hour stream. I would love to, because I love this fucking game. I can't stop. But I want to get my laundry together, so I have clothes for the week. So I'm gonna find. Actually, I found someone to raid. It's the Babu. 6 hours of Final Fantasy 16. That is next weekend, sir. That is next weekend, where I'm gonna raid Lady. If you guys want to stick around for the raid, that's fine. If not, I get it. They're doing some Lord of the Rings content right now. Not usually stuff we do on the channel. It's fine. Also, yes, we're setting up for a Donathon / subathon next year to do Yakuza Fest as one of the stretch goals. Keep an eye on that. And I'm going to hit the raid button real quick because I'm going to actually do the side quest off camera. Where, guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate all of you guys for being here. I can't wait to see you guys next weekend for more stuff where I promise I won't be as depressed as I have been this weekend. And keeping amazing people, keeping great people. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.